In Utopia, they did stand awake. Pioneers with dreams they could never shake. Watch this 88 at the sky so high, leaving disbelief beneath a starlit fly. Mountains stood tall with secrets to tell. Rivers whispered stories where pioneers dwelled. Under moonlight's gaze they hoped and they cried as 88's trail of stars lit the night so wide. Welcome to Utopia where dreams unfold. Pioneers hearts filled with tales untold. 88's flag marks the sky so pure. Boundaries shattered, the spirits endured. Built a gold bowl with secrets to tell. Rivers with a wisdom, dreams that clay. Hearts of bold dreams they could not betray. Even disbelief beneath the dark stray. With every fire that rose up high, they offer wings to split the sky. In Utopia, dreams won't die. For every soul waits a chance to fly. Utopia where dreams unfold. Rivers whispered stories where pioneers dwelled. Under moonlight's gaze they hoped and they cried as 88's trail of stars lit the night so wild. Welcome to Utopia where dreams unfold. Pioneers hearts filled with tales untold. 88's flag marks the sky so pure. Boundaries shattered, the spirits endured. Welcome to Utopia, where dreams unfold. Oh, pioneers' hearts filled with tales untold. 88's flag marks a sky so pure. Boundaries shattered, the spirits endured. Welcome to Utopia where dreams unfold. Pioneers' hearts filled with tales untold. 88's flight marks a sky so pure. Boundaries shattered, the spirits endured. In Utopia, they did stand awake. Pioneers with dreams they could never shake. Watch this 88 aimed at the sky so high, leaving disbelief beneath the dark stray.
Welcome to Utopia, where we manage and build mega factories. And this time, we're in the Titan Forest. That might have been a mistake, but we're in the Titan Forest. And we're building our factory. Today we're going to try and start building our railway of some description, and we're going to put some stations in, hopefully, but not right here. Where we're going to put them in is over near the iron factory, because that's where all the products are. There's not much just here. Not here at all, so we have to build a railway to where all the goods are. There is a copper factory just there, and we've routed the copper over to the iron factory and combined that with the iron factory output material. So let's go and have a look. Here's the output of the iron factory here. They're coming from the different levels, and first off the bat, iron plate, followed by iron rods and screws, and wire is coming from the copper factory by the belts around the back there, copper sheets and cable. And also what we're making up the top there is stators at the moment. Don't know how much higher we can go. We're up in the weeds up there, and we can't chop down the Titan, so we're pretty well restricted. Oh, we've got reinforced iron plate over here. So all this will have to go to the station, I guess. And we're going to need lots of stations. So out here, we're going to build our main railway, and it's has a rudimentary start over here, and as you may have noticed by the compass at the top of the screen, we're facing exactly north that way, west that way, and east that way. You can't go south because well, the iron factory's in the way, and you can see it sticking out the top of that tree. We built a walkway over there which goes over to the now new plastic and rubber factory, but hopefully the railway will go that way and be able to pick up the plastic and rubber on this level here. Now I'm in a quandary as to whether this would be the rail level. I guess it'll have to be, because well, we've already put the foundations in. So the railway line will come along here, and we'll build the station on top of the steelworks down there, and over here the coal-powered fire station. Coal-powered fire station. The coal power station, I mean. There's no fire station down there, at least I hope not. So the railway line's going to come here and there. So how are we going to do this? Well, we'll go east on the right hand side and west on the right hand side. So we'll come from the other side. So the railway line will come down here. The road on the other side, maybe? How did we do the... we haven't got the blueprints yet. We're going to have to get the blueprint maker so we can have access to my previous blueprints. Otherwise we can't figure out how the railway is going to be put together, because the railway takes up one whole foundation, doesn't it? So if we put this here sort of thing, then the other railway track is going to be here. And then if we include the road as we did last time, it'll have to be sort of on one side or the other. Now we made it 2 foundations wide in the last one. The trick is getting over the railway line to get to it. We had railway crossings, I suppose that's what we could do. Let's just put some foundations down. See what this looks like. If that's the road, that's how wide it's going to be. And then if we have stations below this level, we're going to need to run spur lines off here, and we can always run it off on the if we're going this way, we can run it off down that side, but on this side we've got the road. So if we do that, we're going to take up one of these foundations. I guess it's the only way to go. And if we put a station here, the road's going to have to go over all the lines into the stations. It's not going to be really that good, and also in the last build I had the stations below the railway line, so we didn't interact with the road at all, other than the down ramps. Could try doing that again, I guess. These foundation ramps are going to have to go. We'll have to replace them with most likely catwalk ramps. I doubt I'll be driving vehicles down there. It's not really designed to go to the ground. What's Mr. Bean up to? Do I go down to the stations, or do I put the stations on this level? Well, maybe we'll put the stations on this level here. Maybe other places they can go down. We've got plenty of room, so let's put them on this level. I always think I've got plenty of room until I actually put these stations. Hello, what are you doing up here? How the hell did you get up here? It's crazy. Let's see if we can. Maybe he doesn't die. Where'd he go? Oh, he's down there. Now he's stuck in the case beam factory. At least he's not dead. He might be able to get out. He's having a look. You're sitting on my splitter there. Or is it an assembler? I mean a merger. Anyway, I got rid of Mr. Bean. How we got up here, I have no idea. So a station here would have to go on either side of this, because this will be a road. I'm not sure if I'll make the road too wide or one segment wide. Decisions, because that goes down to the steel works, but that can basically go down off the side. Maybe we'll make this one the main one. We're running out of concrete. I guess we better go and get some more of that. We're going to need a lot of concrete. Oh, and plate. It's interesting. Why aren't we making plate? Just an illusion. Yeah, we're gonna have to jettison some of this stuff, like the Mercius spheres and the creature remains. Some of this stuff we don't need at the moment. So let's hot-foot it over to the hub and do that, and get some concrete at the same time. Let's see. Mercius spheres have to go over here. It's got 10 now. And the creature remains can go in there as well. AI limiters. I know we need them for something. Better hang on to it. The high-speed connectors. Not sure. Circuit boards. Don't think we need at the moment. But it's not far away. We can always come back. That's full now. There's one thing of plastic which we don't really need here, I guess. I can put that in there. It doesn't help me, it's still got 29. What's in this one? More down-to-earth stuff. And that's equipment. So this one here, it's got one more slot, so we could throw some rubber in there, I guess. Gives us 4 slots for concrete. We've only got 8. Motors, rotors, stators. I don't know whether we're going to need that amount of plastic to build a rollway. Concrete, yes, right here. We are going to need signals soon, but we need 14 computers before we can make signals, and we don't have the recipe for making computers, so it's a bit of a worry. He's back. He's back again. Look at this. How's he getting up there? It's impossible. Mr. Bean, come on now. Goodbye. He's back in the steel factory again. He must have respawned, being stuck in the steel factory, and he's respawned back up here again. That's not fair. I don't like that. So we're going to need to leave a gap between the trains. Okay. And the road needs to be above the train line. Okay. So we're going to have to put the road up a level. I put it all at the one level. It needs to be 1 meter above the railway line so that we can do a railway crossing. No, wrong. 1 meter above, not 1 meter below. There. Just trying to think how I did it in the other build. I know I had a blueprint for it. I think I made it. Two meters above and 1 meter at the crossing, because 1 meter at the crossing means that you can get a vehicle over it. See, when it's like that, you can get a vehicle over it, but then it has to go back up to the 2 meters here, which means it's got to go up on a 1 meter ramp, like that, so it ends up 3 meters, doesn't it? So it's 2 meters with a 1 meter underneath it, like it won't do it. There it is. That's got to be the height of the road. So that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And then a 2 meter here. Like that. To make it 2 sections wide. When you're this close, it looks huge, doesn't it? That's there, and that becomes 2 meters. And there's our railway crossing, which means this path has to be higher. Oh well, it is, it is. Do we need to make it 3 meters thick? Like that? Means all my railings are going to be wrong. Well, we can come off here and then go up, I guess. Or we could just stay down the whole way. Suppose it really matters. We're gonna have to go up to go down, which seems a bit weird. On the other side, the road will be 2 meters high, but on this side, it doesn't really need to be, does it? Anyway. Leave that for the time being. And that's going to be great there. We'll fall down there. But as I said, we're going to move that, so. Maybe we can do that now. just put in a catwalk from here somewhere. Probably do. Got to get down to there where the entrance is. I don't know where that will be, but let's say we start here anyway. Well, if that's going to be a road, we might want to start it further back. Maybe. I know I didn't think this part out. And that's not working. We get rid of all that and the foundation. Great. Two of them. I annihilated 2 foundations. Brilliant. I go right back to the tree. I don't know if I'm going to keep that there, but anyway. That's going to go, that one over there. If I need to get down there, I can put another catwalk in. Just earlier on, I kept ending up in the valley and I couldn't get up here again, so I just quickly built that to alleviate the problem. And if we put a catwalk here, simplified catwalk on this level. You need to go out far enough to get over there. Not sure if that'll do it. Soon find out. No. A couple more. We've got this crossover rock here that's going to be a nuisance. That just about does it. Another 2. It's cleared it. That should line up with that corner. It doesn't line up with that. About, what, a meter out? We'll use our road block here to it's because I'm standing on it. There we go. Perfect. So we can get rid of all that now. Do the rest of it later. Poor old Mr. Bean's stuck in the steel factory now. If he can't move, the game will probably respawn him and he'll be back up on top of the railway line again. They seem to be respawning where they die, so he'll go boop and he'll be back up there. Okay, so we don't need as much railing as I thought. What happened to my railway thing? I'm sure we had railway line as number 1. And what else did I need? Train stations. Number 2. Right, number 3. Empty platform with a buffer stop. Well, they're new. Locomotive. Okay, that'll do. So if we go back to, well, actually we should put modern railing in number 5 because it's 8 on the other one, so I'll put it in at 8, and the road barrier is 0 because that's where they are normally in shortcut bar 1. So if I go to 8, it'll give me my modern railing out to wherever. So put that back now. Uh-oh, I'm out of iron rods. It was something I needed a lot of. Fortunately, they're right here. Going to have to put a box down, and you just don't have enough. I don't need all that copper sheet at the moment. Things I don't need. Wire, stators. That should get me out of trouble. And I'm going to need more iron rods. And how'd that get in there? Don't have any concrete here. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep it all on the one level just for this particular station complex. It's still 1 metre higher to get over the railway line. But we can go up. Yeah. Now we'll take care of that. Don't like how sticky this zooping is. Look, see how sticky that is? So what if you're putting one down when you try and zoop it? Alright, we'll leave that there. Now we're going to put a station either side of this, but not on this level. It's going to be on the railway level, obviously. And we can't put the trains in a clockwise direction because it makes the signalling too hard. Go in an anti-clockwise direction like they do in the US of A. So what we need to do here is go 3 over. 1, 2, 3. I'm lost without my hover pack for building railway. Two, 3 in the middle. Only 2.5, but anyway. Now we don't need to make a connection. We don't need our short little piece before we put our station down. And the station is number 2. And it's going to be facing us. Yeah, it's going to be facing us. So it's going to go there like that. And then we need, I'm going to go with 2 freight platforms this time. I only had 1 freight platform last time. Found I had to put too many second trains on, so let's see if we can alleviate that problem with 2 freight platforms. See, and you can't hover, you can't see where Yep, and I'm out of motors. Brilliant. We're going to need lots of motors. We've automated the motors to some extent. In other words, we manually put the parts in and the machine makes them until it runs out of parts, which is done now. But we've got a fair few. And what have we run out of? We've run out of steel beams. We have. And the other part is what? Modular frames, which are coming from over here. They're rotors. Modular frames are out of iron rods. Brilliant. So we need iron rods and there's iron rods, yes. Alright, so we'll throw all the iron rods in there we've got. We're going to pick up those, and we want iron rods, we want steel beams. And we've got enough motors now. Iron rods and steel beams. Okay. Iron rods are easy, they're right here. I wonder if I should take some back. Yeah, better. Mr. Bean's still in there, is he? Yep, see, he's back up there. See, he's respawned. Where's he going to fall now? Yeah. Bonk. He didn't quite reach the ground. Now what are you going to do? He'll respawn back up there again. I figured you guys out. Keep forgetting I've got jetpack. You used them up already. Too bad I couldn't carry more. I can do this, I suppose. A rough landing there. Fuel doesn't last long, does it? I need motors, so that should help. And I need some for me. And as expected, the bean has respawned back up on my railway line again. Further up now, maybe he'll just fall on the ground and he won't have to respawn. That's better. Maybe he'll stay down there. I hope. It's a horrible characteristic, that respawning when you can't move. I suppose I could put could do that, I suppose. I could hide the frames, but I don't have those pieces, do I? Not in the concrete version. Only got this version. No, do that later. And now there's our station. That's fitted in there, all right. And we've got to put in our number 3, sorry, number 3. With the, now, is that going to go on that side, or am I too close? Yep, that's all right. That'll fit. Because it's going to have to go out. I don't think there'll be any in here, so it's going to be an out. That'll be more like there, I guess. reach. Or did I have it around the wrong way? It's got to go in. No, it's the right way. Why doesn't it reach? Doesn't reach. Oh, I bet you it's not in the right alignment. That's what it is. Usually the rubber grommet goes out far enough when it's correct. That's better. There we go. See, it goes rubber grommeting. That's why it's rubber. It expands out to make the gap. Alright, so that's far enough to go in. And we need a second one. Which we can't do because we need more foundations. You can quickly see how we take up a lot of space. We're almost over to the other walkway. And we put this down. That's our second freight platform. We've got our station. Scoved. I don't know how you pronounce that. O with an umlaut and a V. And then we need another one. And then we're going to need another one. And we're going to need another one. Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? Because it'll be coming in from that direction and coming around to here and then out there, right? So we need our railway line to come over here. I think that's square. Hello, what's this? Is that coming from the power station? Okay. Oh, it's coming from there. Let's go back to not 9, number 1. So we can pick up our power line, bring it over here. And then go from there to there. I've got Mark 2 now. Can we do that? Hard to tell. This one. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello. Kiwi, Rob, hello. You're having a wonderful time. Look at those messages coming up on the screen. Chatty is putting up messages. They must have done an update because I didn't switch that on. I've never seen it before. Okay, let's see if the camera works. Yay! It's frozen as usual. No, camera's not working. Oh, come on. It was working earlier. Ah, there it is. Found it. It's not the same camera, so all the settings are different. It's weird. How's Gruff? Gruff's good. It's Sunday here. Of course, it's Sunday where you are too. You get Sunday first before anybody else. So you're in the future. How was Sunday for everybody? Well, how will Sunday be for everybody? It's already Sunday here, but you get Sunday first. Oh, maybe that was when I was setting up. That's better. Sorry about that. It was working before I started streaming. Yeah, this camera is completely different. It seems to be overexposing the pictures. And my room's really dark, as you well know, because you've seen this shot before, but it's coming up. Oh, and it's frozen. For goodness sake, it was just working. Unbelievable. It was just working, and I switched it over and it froze. And now I can't scroll it. What the hell? Now it's working. There we go. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, things are just frantic. No, it's not you. Yesterday afternoon, when I was streaming in the middle of it all, towards the end, after about 5 hours, the feedback from Twitch to me just died, just ended. It was just black. And then I couldn't get any live streams again. And then as soon as I turned my stream off, at the end of my streaming, of course, I could see all the live streams. So I don't know what Twitch are doing. I have had no problem for the last 2 years. Now I'm getting all sorts of weird problems from Twitch. So I don't know. Crazy. Anyway, cheers. My room is really dark, and that's showing up as really bright. And I turned the brightness down. Posture check and stretch. This must be a tighter shot too, because look, my arms go off the screen. Oh, it's frozen. It's frozen. And it's not as focused as it used to be. What's going on? What is going on? It's frozen. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What if I just turn it off? Go back to me. Da-da-da-da-da. Go back to the camera. No, still frozen. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. I can't keep doing this every 2 seconds. I have to turn it off and turn it back on again, and then it's working. Go okay, fade it up, and I do my stretch because I was demonstrating. My hands go off screen now. Oh, it's crazy. It's the same brand of camera and everything. It's a different camera. Don't tell me I have to buy another one. Oh, well, I'm going to buy another one anyway. Now my music's going funny. What's going on? It just cut out then. My headphones just cut out. There's a gremlin in the works. Anyway, thanks for that. And that camera looks shocking. It's out of focus. It's totally out of focus. That's what I'd get for buying it on eBay. It's a cheap knockoff. It must be. It's a Logitech camera. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was faulty before they sold it. Anyway, it's not real good. Anyway, thanks for the hydrate, stretch, and the posture check. You appreciate it. Microphone's working again. The music's still going. Can't hear the sound of the game, but there's not much sound here. I'm sort of up in the middle of the air here, but why have I got trees here? I've got a tree in my railway line. Where's that coming from? Down there. Anyway, I don't want it there. So, that should do it. As you can see, I've started building my railway line. It's called Scavode. Until I rename it. Alright, so now I've got this line here, and that it's going to get in the way. I've only put one station in. Look, it's going to go all the way over to that. And there's another line here now. Why have I got another one? Where does that go? Down there. What's going on? That's coming off the wrong. Coming off the wrong thingy, off the wrong switch. That's where it comes from, the coal mine. Then it goes to the Catrium. That's yeah, that's on the wrong one. It should be on this one. You're an idiot. Should go from there. I can't connect another one. Alright, I can turn that off, that's not important. From there to that one. Otherwise I can't turn it off. It's got to go that one so I can turn it off here. And it also goes down to the new plastic and rubber factory as well. Catching an iron mine, but that also goes to the rubber and plastic factory, and that's coming up to there. Then it goes to the iron factory and the hub main factories. That's better. All right, fix that. Now this is only one station. You don't realise how big they are. I think I need about 4. There's no way I'm going to get 4 stations in there. Now I might get 2 on this side and 2 on the other side. Look at that. No room. There's another tree. I thought I was way up in the air, but apparently not that far up. So that's going to have to go down a lot earlier. It's going to have to go down way up there because I don't want this coming, get interfering with the trains. You know, when I originally put this in, that looked a long way out, but as you can see, it's not that far. When you put the railway station on, look at the size of it. And of course, you've got to have another line at the other end, so that's another 3 foundations. Everybody complains it's too long. They're too big. Now this is not going to work either. Look at that. Hello, Mr. Bean. I can see you. I can see your back. Did the other bean come back here? I can't see. That's going to have to go down as well. So instead of going straight out, it's going to have to go down. Look, he's got his head stuck. How's that? Did I free you up? Can't go down too far. I'm going to hit the... and go out like that. So I don't need to make that one. I can come in off this one now. So that can go. Come on, Mr. Bean, get out of the way. See how it's sticky? Look, see, it won't zoom until it goes too far, then it's going to come back. And now we've got another wire in our way. I think we're too high now, aren't we? It's happened before. We're going to have to go 2 meters. No, wrong 2 meters. It works fine on one, but as soon as you try and like, crazy. How this is going to go? We're under the stations now. You got your foot stuck or something. Why are you just standing there like a dill? Have I hemmed you in? I'm going to be really hemmed in now. Hello? Why did I do that? Because it lets you. He's still standing there. Now he's stuck in the foundation. No, I can't get through. I can't get through. Bonk. Oh, didn't go over him. Will you go away? Bloody beans everywhere. Turn around, go the other way. He won't move, will he? He's stuck in the foundation now. There he goes, sort of. He's just as trapped, look. Anyway, it's a bit better. Now this one here going up there. It's going to have to come from there across to here. Now will that go across to there without hopefully going underneath? Need another Mark II. Bounce, you bouncing? No, it's going through the foundation. Look at that. A nuisance. Well, if I'm ever going to turn this into a factory, what was that? Tripped over something. Now, It's already got 4 on it as well. That can connect over to there from the other side. On this side. Can you put that away? From there over to there. Turn that in all Mark II because I'm lazy. And then it goes can't see. Where's my hover pack? Goes over to there. That didn't even stop running. And this one goes over to there. Now that stopped. Okay, it's all going. Now I saw something a bit weird somewhere along here. Wasn't it? Or was it just normal? Crash into things, why don't you? Yeah, there's something up there. Look at that. Stray fencing. Now I've rerouted everything. Put that away. That too. And that. So we've got our got one station. Sheesh. There's a hole in it. Okay. Why can't I click on the rollway? Why don't let me click on the rollway? It's too close to... What about this bit? Don't click on that. That's the bit I wanted anyway. I'm out of steel pipe. There's no box down there. Can't open it from here. Look out for the wall! Oh, goodness gracious, come on. Nowhere near where I want to be. the next one has to come in to the next station. That should be alright. I'll put the next station down here. And I'm out of wire now. Unbelievable. It's all I can afford. You can't see what you're doing from this level. How am I supposed to put that in? You don't get any line-up marks or anything. And you can't see where the corners are. At the corner there. But I can't put it there because I need space for the things to go in. But did I get any line-up mark? Oh, fuck off. You get a line up there, and I don't want to put it right on there because then there's nowhere to get the conveyor belt down. It's just stupid. Is that far enough? I want to put it in the middle of the... I want to put it in the middle of there. That'll do. God, they make it difficult when you don't have a hover pack. It's right on that line, okay. There's a huge gap there. This one's not on the line, is it? Yeah, that's in the middle of the seat. That's in the middle of the fault. And that's in the middle of the foundation as well. All right, we'll leave it there then. Boris. I don't know. Crazy. You get the line-up marks when you don't need them. Go on there. Oh, it does connect now. It used to not connect because it wasn't the end of it wouldn't connect to the end of a line, but now it will. Well, that's one good thing. Now before I hit this miner, that's not enough, is it? We're right up against the edge of that now, aren't we? That's as close as you can get. Amazing. I'm not going to get another one in here, but I might get two on the other side. With any luck. Now this one, gotta head up that way. Now this line's going to come down here, and it's going to bend for 3 and go 1, 2, 3 that way. Wow. One, 2, 3. Then it's going to carry on forever. I'm going to put it there. So through trains don't have to go through the stations, obviously. I don't have any diagonal pieces yet. I don't think I do. I've only got square pieces, so I can't fix those jagged edges. I hate jagged edges. But anyway, that's the layout for 2 of the trains, 2 of the stations. How huge is that? Now this line here has to rejoin here. About there, I guess. Then we're going to do this. I guess. If I come out of there, see, come up to here. It's going to come up to the middle of these 4 tops. There. All right, then that goes to there then. Okay. That was an effort. duplicate that on this side. Looks as though I might have enough room. However, there's a bend here. If this goes past the bend, that line's going to have to continue across there. So I'm going to have to have the raise section all the way back to there. I don't know. So how many foundations did I need from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 foundations on the other side of here. There, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I got 10. Might have to move that section over a bit because I've got 10. That Mr. Bean hasn't respawned on my foundations yet. 12. But that's going to have to move over at least 2. How's that going to affect the station? Might have to go over even more. Well, we'll worry about that when we come to it. So it's no point in having that anymore. It was a good idea, but it's going to be railway station all along here. So I don't know how far, because they're huge. These only go 10 at a time. Look at that. Still going. Still going. Still going. I told you these stations are huge. Still going. Still going. There's 2 more. Wow. Well, at least I didn't have to move that. You don't realise how big these stations are. Walls. Throw some concrete at it. Yeah. Look. And I can't get rid of those jagged edges because I don't have those inverted foundations. See, it's all these 3 foundation wide railways, the tracks to get out from behind the station. It's a pain. Alright, now we're going to have to put in another 3. So we take that. Won't let us take that. Alright, we'll do it. No, we'll just go to the menu. And we'll go 3 up here. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's more than that, isn't it? It's 4, 5. I think it's 5. And then some more, whatever. Now from here, we come around, is it here? How wide is the station? I can't remember. Takes up more than a half there. Takes that one, that one, that one, and that one. So it takes up about 5 altogether, doesn't it? Takes up 5. That's I think that's what I did. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, where's the there's 5, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I did 5. Okay, that's fair enough. Come back. 1, 2, 3 to here, and come up here 3. That's where the next station needs to go. Nah, it's not going to do that. That's no good. It needs at least 2. Is that 3? Oh, I can't see. 1, 2. No, that's too many. Just can't see. 1, 2, 3 is here. This is the 3rd one here. That's not going to work. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't even work there. Alright, let's put the station in. And I'm out of plastic. Yeah, I put plastic in it. I think I put plastic in the container over here. Ah, I did. Now there's a lineup mark there. So it's got to be in the middle there. Hopefully. It's not on the line. It's got to be right on the line. Is that the right? Yeah, that's about the right distance there. All right. That's lining up now. I don't know why it puts that bit of extra line in and then jumps back. It's really weird. Is that on the line? Yes. Okay. Now we've got some railway line here. We run it over here and see where it wants to connect. No, it wants to connect there. So I was right after all. No, I think it should connect about halfway to be 3, because that's halfway in the middle and that's on the line. It says we can do it. But is it the same as the others? Goes to there, which is just after the end of the station. That's pretty right. It's just after the station. Okay. My original 5 foundation seconds was correct then. So that's 1. What the not coping, not coping. And I'll put another one. I had a big gap, didn't I? That's why it ended up here. Now it's got to go there. Methinks. Because there's almost a foundation width there. No, that's not a foundation, is it? Oh well, it's almost. That'll do. Now this is where it gets tricky. That one's in, this one's... Now see, this one is going to be the problem child. If I put this all the way down to here, squares up there where this line is here, which is just past the station, so that works. Good, it does that now. Makes it easy. You don't have to put the next bit of line on before you can add that. Now it adds okay, but it doesn't put a point switch there though. Anyway, that fits. Now, from here it has to turn and go down there. This is where the problem lies. Now, can we go from here and go down this one? I need some extra foundations just to see which line it needs to go down. This is high up as I can get. We'll go down here. No, it won't. It'll only go down here. Like that. Well, I guess that'll work. That's 4 stations. It certainly is Ollie. Speaking of characters, where's Pinky and Brain today?
Gee, Brain, what do you want to do tonight?
Try to take over the moon.
Oh, okay. That's a short one.
Enough! Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
I think so, Brain. But where are we going to find a duck and a hose at this hour?
Okay. We're in the bestiality now. Now, this can go on the end here with the freight wagon facing that way and the same facing that way. And this one, we're bouncing around. What am I out of now? Encased industrial beams. Plus we've got trees. Let's get rid of the trees first. Gonna run out of obelisks soon. Didn't make many. Another tree here. Should have had it on group, shouldn't I? Oh, that fell down the valley. That was a waste. That'll do. It's handy having the factories nearby. Okay, now our train comes in from the other end here. Might as well put the rail in. We know where it's going to go. It's going to run along here to there, and this one is going to run along to there. Right up to here. And it's not going to do it. Oh, there's horrible things in the way. I can't go there. It's easier to go to the main menu than it is to change the shortcut bar. Alright, well that's going to come to there. And this one down here is going to come to there. Now I'll explain one thing to you shortly. This comes all the way down to here. Like so. Now, the reason I've done it this way, it should be nice and straight, it is that trains coming down the line that aren't coming or going, should I say, they're chuffing along here, right? They're coming this way, right? Chuff, chuff, chuff. Now they get to here, and if they don't want to go to any of these 4 stations, they just keep going straight ahead, because that's the shortest distance. Because that's what trains do. They go the shortest distance to where they've got to go. So they'll all go straight down there. Now, if they need to go to one of these, then it's going to chuff around here. And then it's going to choose which one of these 4 it wants to go into, and then go into it, right? Now, the benefit of that is, instead of having it like this here, say for instance, these stations on the other side, and the train's coming along, and it wants to go into there, right? It can do so, and it'll stop at the station and do all that stuff. But if a second train wants to go into the same station, right? He comes along and he wants to go in there as well. He'll get stopped by the stop signal about here, and he'll have to wait. But his freight wagons will be sticking out on the main line, and then that will stop any train that wants to go through from doing so. So by doing it the way I have, any number of trains can come along there, and there's a lot of track there where they can all pile up and not block the main track. You could probably get 1, 2, probably get 3 trains in there before this line gets blocked. And by then, the train would have pulled out, and they'll keep moving. So that's the theory behind that. And at any given time, one train's going to come out of here and go onto the main line. That's not going to sort of really hold up anybody, and continue on its way. Now the only thing is, and I haven't taken this into consideration yet, is if a train comes out of here and it wants to go back that way. In other words, it's come down there, gone into there, comes out here. They don't want to put a bendy around to that way, because that's going to block this line while this train is trying to cut across. So like I did in the last build, I had turnaround lanes, and I'm going to need a really big turnaround lane down here somewhere, because there's going to be more stations on the other side, and it's going to need a turnaround lane on the end of it too. So the train's going to come out of here and go onto the main line, and then off again to turn around and come back down the other way. It's a bit of a nuisance, isn't it? Unless I just put a turnaround lane on this one, but then that means all the trains are going to come through there that don't need to, unless I come out the back and around here and cut across. And that's going to block this. The other option is to come around there and go underneath and come back up. No, you can't, because they're all coming through here, aren't they? They're all on this line when they come out of there. They can't come out of the back, because they're all pointing it towards the front. But that doesn't work. They're going to have to all come to at least this point here. This point here. And then somehow get onto the other track and go back that way. Didn't think of that, did you? There's no easy way unless you have a big circle. I don't want to have a big circle. Oh, I'm not getting hydrated enough. People don't want to spend money on me. I have to hydrate myself. You know what? That camera has disconnected again. It has disconnected. I wonder if it's set in the properties to disconnect when not active. That would be no, it's not a part of the camera setup. It would be a part of what? I know there's a deactivate when not selected. Where there's a deactivate button. No, I don't want to deactivate when not showing. There it is, but it's not ticked, so it shouldn't deactivate. Oh wow, that made it go really out of focus. Now it's disappeared altogether. Holy moly, this is a bad camera. Now it's totally out of focus. Have a look at this. Oh, there's nothing there. It's not even there. No, that's it there. No, it's totally disappeared. Rear camera properties. It says it's there, but it's out of focus. But it's not. Oh, it's sort of live. But it's so out of focus, it's not funny. I saw it go out of focus, this would click. And it was stuffed. And now it's not online, it's not there. Wow. Things are grim. It says it's online, but it's not. I saw it go out of focus. No, this is crazy. This is absolutely diabolically crazy. Where's let's get Windows to reconnect. I think it's died. I think the camera just died. Oh, it's back. No, I don't believe it. I don't know if it's Windows disconnecting it or whether it's disconnecting itself. Oh, look, see, it's back. Hello, hello. That's crazy. Why is it disconnecting itself? Maybe OBS needs restarting. Well, I'm not doing that right now. Ah, dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's always one problem after another. my stream coming back still? Looks like it's frozen. Whee! It's so delayed. Oh, there it is. No, still working. Okay, so how are we going to get a turnaround lane here? I could go straight from here. But that's a nuisance, isn't it? See, I can't bend that any more than what it is. I can't bend it into that line because then I could just drop it over the edge. That'd be great, but I need that. I would really need to move all the stations back one foundation. That is a pain. Then I'd have to run them all along to there and then join onto this main line before it gets there and goes over and comes back around. And I'd have to do the same at the other end. The station's on the other side. Crazy, I know. But one thing I've got to cut out is this. Run that through further because that line has to go. Oh, and that line has to go. Both those lines have to go. And this can run into there for those two lines. Where'd that go? What the hell? Why did that do that? I went like that and then put them down there. This game's getting weird. The yellow power slug down there. And a tree right up here in my way. Get out of the way. We're almost at the Dune Desert. I can see it over there. There it is. None of my factories are there. Does it matter if there's a hole there? No matter what I do, it's not going to fill. Oh, that'll fill the hole up. Gonna fill that hole up there. And there's a crash pod down there. It's a computer. I need computers. Don't need rubber. Could use the computers. Quick wire. Not so much. Hello. There's some plastic down here. I've been meaning to turn back to default, but I haven't done it yet. No space. Did I pick those up? 11 concrete. It's not going to last long. That's about the smallest, 57, 65. Yep, 11's the smallest. You're gone. Pick that up. Now, where's the hard drive? Up there. I didn't hit that, did I? I don't want them attacking me. Ten of those things. I got 50. I got 50 of them. There, 50. Oh, they're heavy modular frames. Ah, they're back at the hub. Oh well, let's do that another day. So how do we get back up there? Can I use my chainsaw? Can. That made it easier. Can't click that one. Can do the wood. These bugs are still buzzing around. There's still more trees here. Probably won't see them once the train line goes through. This one over here we'll see. Nah. Not enough trunk. Not close enough. It's getting dark. Which one is it? Is it one? Have two trees or one? I can't see in the dark. Two trees. Not enough space. Oh, I can save you for another day. Another tree. Oh, it's just such a nuisance. It's just novelist getting to be done with it. There's another one. Clear railway line ahead. Well, that is a bit up there. Trying to so I can leave that bit. Okay, so we've rounded the corner. That bit's sticking out. That bit there. Do we need all these bits? There's that bloody bean back up again. Unbelievable. What a nuisance. That's 4 stations. Now we have to get power up here somewhere. Somehow. And we've got to get over this, so that has to go. Of course it does. Every time I put up a railing, you always have to remove it. What I'm going to do is going to take that out, and I'm going to put a 2 in there at that height. So they can take them all out because they're all ones, aren't they? Two in there. Put that away, please. Oh, I know why I had singles. I just remembered. These ones probably don't matter so much, but the next ones do matter because I normally asphalt my roads and railway stations, but the main lines I don't. And when I asphalt it, it'll asphalt the underside as well. And I don't want the underside asphalted when it's not a part of a station. So, I need a single there. And there. And then I can ramp it down there. That's far enough, I guess. Yes. So we put our 1 meter ramp there. Up onto the railway line. We're going to have to go over the railway line twice to get to the main road. Ah, the engineering involved. No, I can't put any more up because the train will run into it. Now here, it's not an output, it's an input. That's done. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, no, wrong. I was right the first time. Want it over there. Nope. What did I do wrong there? It's too far out now. Alright, there. Alright, so that's the 4 on this side with the road through the middle. I think I've got asphalt, haven't I? Got asphalt. So the asphalt starts here. And goes up onto the road, which is here, which will go that way and that way. Why is that showing? Look, there's a little corner bit showing. It's weird. And we actually need one more. Oh dear. See, that being, that's turned out to concrete. And there's still one there, that's alright. It's not good, but doesn't matter because the rail line will come through there. But like, give me some rail line. That's just a guide. And then we need 2 lines of road. The road will be 2 meters of asphalt. You know what? That's not going to work. Oh, hang on, that's not the full road, is it? That's gone out too far. The road should be here, right up against the railway line, which means this will have to be here. foundations, 1 meter. No, that's not right either. We're still going to need the 1 meter there. Hope there's no trains coming. Still going to need that. How did I do it? Here he comes. What a bloody nuisance. Goodbye. Pew! Flunk. Now you're down in the valley. You should be happy. Foundation. And a big foundation. 2 meter. Well, how do I... That has to be 2 meters there. It's got to be one of these. That means if I put a 1 meter there, that's going to block the whole railway line. How did I do it before? Oh, maybe, just maybe, I did I haven't got half, sorry, I have got half. No, I want the half there. I put that in. What I did? Like that. This might be what I did. And then I put a 1 meter. Ah, that's it. 1 meter ramp off that, and that doesn't look so bad because that's too far out. That there is not where my road wants to be. It's just too far out. It's a whole foundation more where I can just run it along here. Put it on there. Huh? Why is it doing that? I want it there. What's wrong with that? There's a little dip there, but there we go. That'll do. Uh-oh, out of concrete. See, you don't even trip over it when it's 1 meter. Did I put any concrete in here? No. I've got 15 computers. That might come in handy. Haven't used any of that yet. Or that. or that. Have I used that? No, I haven't used any of that yet. And I've still got heaps of motors. And I haven't used any of that. And I'm not doing any signs at the moment. And I haven't used any of those. I think I used some plastic. Not sure now. Let's go and get some concrete. See if we can do something with that, with those computers, because I might be able to finish the research for the excuse me for the railway signals. What did I do with the computers? They're not in there. I thought I had a bunch of computers. Where are they? No computers. I must have used them. Damn it. Must have used them in a oh, there it is up there. I put them in the milestone. The railway signal. Oh, it's already 36 in there. Ah, that's where they are. They're already in there. Made me worried there for a minute. 15. Alright. Now we've got signaling, so that's
Milestone reached.
That's a start.
Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
I'm going to select that one because I've got 200 of those, and I've got, oh, I can't do it yet because I've got to wait for the concrete, got to wait for the rocket to come back. How long is it? 5 minutes? Yeah. Out of wire already. Got one computer left, which we can deposit somewhere. We can put it in there. Can't put it in there. No, I'll put it in there then. So we're going to have to pick up some wire. In the meantime, we might as well go and get, we've got enough of that, and we've got enough of that. We've got enough of that now. All we need is 100 of those frames, which will be, if there's any frames, they're going to be in here. No, the rotors in here. Okay. So their frames are in there. There's 50 of them in there. Don't have enough of those in there now, so it's going to stop shortly anyway. So we'll take those 50, that'll give us the 100 we need. So really all we do is wait for the trains to come back. The rocket to come back. How many versatile frames we got? Oh. How many we need up there? What? 50's not going to help. We need all of them. Going to run around and put all those in one at a time. Need 1,000 more. It's 10 lots. No, 20 lots. Come on, rocket, where are you? I can't wait all day. In fact, I can wait a little while because...
Attention pioneers, a command message is coming in. A superhydration event is now underway. It's time for you to make coffee.
Oh, okay. So we shall stand here and wait for the rocket to come back. Where's the... over here. Couldn't find the hub. I'll let you keep an eye out for it. How's that? While I get some coffee. I belong. Ah, I'm back and I see that the rockets come back. So let's duck over and see how we're doing. We've got 100 of those. Don't let me not drink my coffee, it'll get cold and I won't drink it at all. And we've got some of those, which means we have to go and pick up some more. And cable, we're going to need some more of that, and we need 1,000 of these. Oh, we don't have enough cable. We'll have to go and get some cable. Is it cable? Yeah, it's cable. Is that cable? That's cable. We need 800, don't we? No, we only need 500, so we only need so we need 300, and we need some for ourselves. Okay, that was easy. And we can send the rocket ship off again. Push the big red button.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Very funny. What's next? Expanded power. We can get all those because we've got all that now. Just to get the batteries. That'll be handy this time of life. Don't want the power towers. And the hypertubes, you know. Some people like hypertubes. I'd rather travel by train. Alright, we'll get that. We'll get there. Whatever it is. I forgot what it is. Encased. We've got some encased. No, we've got to wait for the ship. Keep forgetting to wait for the ship to come back. No, forget that. We'll come back later. Because we've got to go and pick up some stuff anyway. We need beams and things because we've run out, unless they're in the box here. Save me having to go down any further, that is. Yeah, there's none there, but I could use these. Probably. Got plenty of cable. sheet. Not using that. We're using up our iron plate, and our plastic's disappearing. Iron rods, got a few of those still. We need the plate because we're doing lots of foundations. That should get us out of trouble. Nah, we need some more of the steel beams, unfortunately. Have to use our new walkway. Whee! Now this is the strange part, because I've got to jump. I don't like jumping over the line, so. Oh, that's all we can get. Oh, we can fill that in. 400. All I have to do, I could put a doorway up there, but then I've got to jump across this. I think I made a boo-boo with this. That should come in over here, so then we can run down there, shouldn't we? Let's put that in while we're here. If that's going to come down to here, we're going to have to go in there. And we don't want to land here, because we'll hit that probably. Really, there's not much we can do about it. Unless we stay high. We could probably try and stay high and come down there at an angle. Let's see if we can do that. Thank you, you've served your purpose. And that little bit there. Put that back. Raider has re-entered. Why can't I? No, I can't do all this. Oops. Oh yeah, I can do that. We go right up to there. No, we don't want to go that far. We go to there. Oh, go one more. See how far that is. We're too far now. Oh, I don't land on one, I land on another. What are you doing? Oh, right in the belt. Thought about that, didn't I? And I can't go over another one because the building's in the way. And that's not right to the ground anyway. Where'd it go? Oh, it's underneath. Idiot. It's under there. We want it to about... Did that work? It did. See how it ends there now, rather than going through the floor? But I'm going to have to move that belt at some stage. Okay. That's right, we were coming down here to get some... Oh, we got it, didn't we? We got all we could carry. Get out of the way, bird. What's in here? Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. That's handy to know. We haven't needed the quick wire. And we know there's quick wire in there now. Now we've got signalling. What do we need for signals? Box signals? Steel pipe and a computer. Oh no, that's why I wanted computers. I need a computer for both of them. I've got one computer and that's in a box. I can put up one signal because we don't have a computer factory, because we can't make them yet, as far as I know. Because if I go to N and put in computer, oh, we've got it now. It wasn't there last stream. No, see, we've got no recipe. We don't have a recipe for computers. So how do we get that? You might be able to buy them in the store now. That might help. Anyway, doesn't help. We can put some rubber in there because we don't need that at the moment. And we could put, I don't know, another one of those in. Another one, we haven't got any in there. Let's put one in. And we'll grab some more steel beams from over here. Okay. Let's get out of here. No, I don't want to run all the way along there. If I take that out of there and I put that in there like that, I can come up the stairs and turn around and run up here. Now what was I doing? What the heck was I doing? Suppose I could put that further up. miles from the trains. What trains? There's no trains here. Uh-oh, he's back. What a pain in the pancreas. You rotten swine, you. Get off my road. It's not going to help. You're just going to stay up here. What a ponce. Hey, that, what? What? Why is this here? Why is that there? That's over the second line. That's where I made the fatal mistake. I was thinking that was the first line. That shouldn't be there. Which means that I was right the first time. This one here we need. Oh, we already left that. Alright. And there we have it. Oh, I didn't check to see if we got blueprints. Yes, we got blueprints. But there isn't any. Interesting. Does that mean we get a blueprint folder? Because there was a blueprint. Search for blueprints. That only searches in here, doesn't search your computer, does it? Alright, let's just stay here for a moment. I'll minimize that. Where'd my mouse keeps disappearing? Okay. Sort of know where the blueprints folder is. It's in app data, local, factory game, saved, save games, blueprints. Well, there's not. There's that one, and that one. It didn't create a new folder. Maybe you have to make the blueprint maker first. Oh, that's a pain. Oh well, we'll do that later. So we've got this part of our road and that part of our road. We don't have the center markings yet, but we do have the railings. So we can put the railings in, like so. Because that's what we do. We have railings. That's the start of our road without any center markings, and then we drive down there, across there, and go to the factory. No coping. Werk Brickensloppen. Werk Backsbrum. Oh, they got some good names. They're obviously Swedish names. Alright, we've got a train line. And we don't have a train. Now the funny thing is, we're going to have to put stations on the other side now. Now that I put all the road in. We've got plenty of room. But if we leave the road there, it means the railway line's going to have to come across it. Because it's going to have to go out all along here. That's a pain. Well, what happened? Oh, we're back. Mouse went off the screen. It's a bit springy, isn't it? I move it across there, it bounces back. Yum, yum. The cables. It's a wired mouse. It's not wireless. Only because I hate changing batteries. And it's all twisted up. That's better. Yeah. Am I going to run the railway line across underneath the thing here? And put stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Way out to there. It's all over the top of my coal mine, my coal-powered power station. But I can't put any more along there. So I'm going to have to put them on this side. Oh well. Guess we've got to do it. Which means we're going to have to take all that. Airspace. All that airspace. More than an airliner. And it's going to come back in on here, so if we put it in line with that one, and this is already 1, 2, 3 here, that means it's going to have to go there. This line here, on the middle of this foundation here, and we've already gone 1, 2, 3, so it's going to go right here. Where's transport? Train station. We got enough parts? We're out of wire. We never went and collected the wire we needed, did we? Picked up cable, we didn't pick up wire. Yeah, we've got to go and get some wire. Put that away. Will you put all those gizmos away, please? Thank you. There's no wire in the back of this thing, is there? Nah. Oh, the wire's just here anyway. Okay, copper sheet, wire. Oh, I've got no room. It's always a problem, isn't it? Let's put that in there. And one more or something. Let's throw some concrete in there. That'll give us 2 wires. That's 1,000. That should be enough, shouldn't it? Now, station is here, and it's in the middle of this one here, which is this one, and that's 3. So it should fit here. Okay, right there. Or is it there? No, it's right there. Perfect. Right in line with that one. Which means it's going to have to... now it's going to have to go in from here along here. That's going to... Didn't I hook it on? I did. I hooked it on there. It's going to come to here. No, not there. There. Will it go there? Looks like it will. Why is it bending? Now I lost my spot. You bitch of a thing. Why is it going the wrong way? I want it to come this way. Every which way is wrong. What's going on? Is there a new command? Somehow it went into a bendy mode. That might be the new circular mode. Now I don't know where it goes. Is it there? Oh, it's done it again! What are you doing? I don't want bendy mode. It's constantly in bendy mode. Now I've lost completely where I... What are you doing? That's too far. That's it there. Alright, if you're going to go bendy on me, I'm going to use that to my advantage. Oh, that's going to be a pain to get around, isn't it? I have to do that all the way along. That's just stupid. Anyway, this is the end one. No, I want the railway line, please. What's going on with this game? Wow. Need so much real estate. We need real estate for the freight platforms. It's just crazy. One freight platform. They take up 2 foundations each. Plus then we've got to do the curve, which is 3 more. I'm going to be on the other side of the bloody planet. And then we're going to do our turn to get around. We'll be up on the bloody Spire Coast before we finish this. 2, 3, all the way out to there. And we've got to come back in. We come in there, don't we? So, what the hell do you call that? Hoggenbot. So this has to come from that direction. This is crazy. Don't realise, do you?
have the IQ of a deck chair. No!
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Secrets to tell, rivers whispered stories where pioneers dwelled. Under moonlight's gaze they hoped and they cried as 80 years trail of stars lit the night so warm. Welcome to Cloudtopia where dreams unfold, pioneers hearts filled with tales untold. 80 days joy watch the sky